That was a lot of damage. And I get to make a lot of upgrades to my character, you know? Like, once I'm min-maxing and it's just like I gotta grind a lot of maps to make upgrades, it's less appealing. I kind of want to put these into my unique, into this thing. I want to have one of every unique. That's why you create a character, do the axe, and when you hit end game, you just create another one. True. Well, there's a lot of upgrading to do in the end game that you're missing out on. Well, none of these are. It would be nice if there was a way to put sockets on corrupted items, so I could just ball these for fun. But now I need to socket everyone first. It's a little annoying. I want to go through all of that. What is COF? Whatever it is, it's not worth very much. Oh, Cloak of Flames. Yeah. Should I vol that? I'm surprised that's not worth a lot. It's just common. I love this body armor. Oh my god, it went up! This is good. It's 45% now. What is a 45% one worth? I hate this sign-in shit. I gotta fix that. It has 2 sockets as well. You need to keep that in mind. Mine has 2 sockets. So it's worth maybe 1 div. Maybe not. Maybe not 1 div, but I'm gonna put it up for 1 div. You never know. Sorry about that, Adrian. I think I have one more T17 or T18 to run. Why is it called T17 though? That's what I don't understand. Because this is a T16. And this thing adds a level. And this thing adds a level. So it's going to be a T18? I don't know. Also, if I had put something here, I would have buffed them even further. I fucked up. These could have all had crazy shit on them. It's not too late. We can still do it for the last one. I don't know. Just go through that stupid one. Actually, fuck it. I don't care. We're just gonna do it. I don't want to run through a map node that has no reward on it. That is tilting. We'll just run these slightly suboptimally.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
I haven't run a blank node in a long time, because if you're not trying to like push out and get citadels, you can have pretty much everything upgraded, right? But honestly, maybe the strat is to just try and find citadels. You get a key that is probably worth a decent amount of money.
You will burn.
Well, it's probably worth less than 2 div then. 2 div is a lot. I was selling mine for like half a div. But that was like a week ago. You need to check the price in Exalted Orbs. Thanks for the follow, Adrian. Right.
Come. Victory is mine.
Yes, Cadex. But it's not like it's a breakpoint or anything. It's just for like reference, right? It scales linearly, so you just want as much as you can get. You bought them all? Spark skills like crazy with plus levels. I showed it on the YouTube video, but I can show it here as well. Like, where is it? This is +1 level. Spark right now is 50,000. That's 56,000. Which is 1 extra level. So if I corrupt this and it goes to level 21, that's like a 10%. That's over 10% more damage. Alright, we need to anoint these. Oops. What would I spend the most on? Before maps. Like going through the campaign. Well, I made a video today going over like campaign gear, like cheap campaign gear you could use to go through the campaign. I wouldn't spend very much on anything. Maybe like a well-rolled Katakos. But even then, I don't know. You could just use any Katakos and it's fine. There's also a trade link for like buying wands throughout the campaign. Just like spend a couple X to get a nice wand. Oh. I'm not sure. I don't think anything needs to be a big purchase until you get a Everlasting Gaze amulet. This is like the first huge expensive piece. Everything else I would just try and like spend as little as possible. Just get something that's decent. Cause the life-based build that's budget League Start is good, but you do want to eventually transition over to Everlasting Gaze like CI. That's how you become extremely tanky. Life base in this meta is just, it's hard to be tanky unless you're strength stacking, I think. Um, life base feels sad, yeah. I wonder, can you evade, like, detonate dead in explosions? Probably not, right? What are the ways to not get hit by that? I don't think you can block them. With acrobatics, you can. Is acrobatics 90%? Did I just ignore that trade? Did I have a trade? There's no trade. This is me. I sent it. Thanks to the follow Edens. But I do ignore trades, actually. I don't know. I'm a piece of shit. Thanks to the follow Edens. People will message me for something for 20 exalted, and I'll get pissed that exalts are worthless, and I won't even answer. It's not their fault. I'm just a maniac. This is 4 good mods on this. So we're not taking that off. This is Corrupted Blood, so we're not taking that off. This one, honestly, I probably should take off. It's a wormhole jewel that gives me one thing. This is actually trolling right now. Here, we'll take it off. I need to unspec it first.
Yes.
I don't know why I'm doing this shit.
What
This is so stupid.
A new realm of power.
There we go. So I got some more Pierce. Magnitude of elements, projectile damage. I mean, it is something. It's pretty good, I think. I'd say. Nothing crazy, but do we use evasion? We do not use evasion. The thing with evasion is its prefixes, and energy shield is really, really crazy for us, so there's no way we would ever want to sacrifice that. But for life-based builds, they can do 70% less evasion for acrobatics. $70% less. That is a really big penalty. This was supposed to be 2 nodes, by the way. It was supposed to be skill speed with electrocute buildup, which is nice. It was also supposed to be 15 reduced mana cost with 18 increased mana regeneration rate. That's pretty good, but this is bugged, so it was literally just 1 node. Since ward is good. True. Yeah, it's a shame it's bugged. I'm assuming it'll be fixed soon though. Hopefully. I'm not looking forward to next map because this is gonna be filled and I'm gonna need to delete this. In fact, I should probably just get ahead of it and delete it right now. I don't pick up as much bullshit anymore, so this won't be a problem going to the future, but
What is it? Of course. Speak. Indeed.
if you hold Alt, I think the guy will just go straight to buying it. Yeah.
Time is of the essence. Go. Go. Indeed. Of course.
One div is a little overpriced for which item?
Of course.
There's no rhyme or reason to my pricing.
Go. Time is of the essence.
I'm just participating in the toxic meta of price literally any drop at 1 divine.
Time is of the essence. Go.
And I should lower these. There we go. My wand? I'm selling a wand? In here? There's no price on it. Wait. I don't know what you're referencing. Am I selling a wand for 1 div? Oh, did you? That you?
Can't take you. Desert fire.
I mean, I have a lot of stuff that's stupidly priced at 1 divine. Just, I probably have someone listed for 1 divine that's worth nothing. Okay, my name is Anime Princess.
What is it?
Right. What are we gonna put in this tower? I think I like breaches still. We're just gonna keep doing breaches. I see. Oh, you thought that was me? It's probably somebody playing Spark. I don't know. That's funny. Somebody wanted to buy these things. Oh, that's something. Please hit percent fizz. Oh no. Oh, this one might hit some. Feels bad.
What is it?
Wait, that suffix isn't bad? Which one? This is a prefix. LE damage with attacks is a prefix. Pretty sure this is bad, right? Yeah, I was checking if it's a suffix as well.
Go.
Wait, what? I wanted to put breach on. I misclicked there. Okay.
Wall of flame.
This map layout makes me think of Diablo 2. So cool.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I gotta hide these catalysts. I don't think most of them are worth anything. Okay, I'm getting a little bit low
Didn't
here.
break a sweat.
Hmm.
Desert star.
I left a rare behind. Feels bad. I hope this loops around. Please connect. It's not gonna kick. Oh no, it's not gonna connect. If I run back and then there's a rare over here, I should probably check.
I need more time. Take you.
What is it?
Trigger spark on killing a shocked enemy. Interesting. This always hits the leech. It's fucked up. Okay, we could run this or we could sell it. How much did this sell for? This sells for... What? 1 divine. No. Or actually, it does sell for around 1 divine. It's because of the hand of wisdom in action. The first one of these I farmed only sold for 35 chaos. I'll run it though. Might as well run it. It doesn't give me any more points though. We've already unlocked all the points.
Die, forgotten! You will burn!
Dude, I'm running out of time. What the fuck? How will a melee class complete this in time? I don't think they will. Just run 2 of these in a duo? What do you mean? Two of this key? This build? I think supports do exist. You could buff it with a support if you wanted to. Oh. I need to get bigger AoE on my shield power. Holy shit. Oh my god, that hit quite hard. I'm so tanky. that's a little scary. This fight's easy though. Oh, this is not a terrible drop. Exhaust blood. I don't know, maybe it's kind of bad. I don't know. There are definitely worse drops. If you did run 2 of this in a duo, by the way, J-March, probably one of you guys would be doing what I'm doing, which is like more of a utility build because you're applying these things. The other person would go strike twice, and they would, on all their jewels, you would try and get 2. You get increased magnitude of ailment to inflict, and there's another one like where it's like increased magnitude of shock, I think. I don't remember what the other one is, but you get 2 of them. And if you get both of them on a magic jewel, you can use Adorned to get it like crazy high. And then one person's in charge of shocking and the other person's in charge of like debuffing. Yeah, that's what I would do. So you wouldn't do the same ascendancies. Play well together. Well, the best thing to do would be one person's a dedicated support class and one person's playing just the standard way to play this build. But, oops. So, this is worthless, isn't it? Oh, we'll just hold on to it. There's surprisingly no gems in the gold stash. Maybe put some level 19s in there. Maybe not more than double damage. It could be more than double damage, right? Because one of you is scaling the shock and one of you is scaling the exposure. So technically you're both getting benefits from both of those things. So it will be it should be more than double damage if you're building. Yeah, no, it should be. Like if I had two of my characters with the identical gear, but one scaled chalk and one scaled exposure, that's synergistic. It would, the sum would be more damage, more than double damage. How do you price check items? Well, that's the beauty of having quad tabs. You don't have to. You just throw them in the quad tab, and if they're worth anything, they'll sell. If they don't, well, whatever. They're worth anything anyways. But if you wanted to price check, I guess it's kind of hard as a beginner because you don't really know what is good. You kind of have to know like what builds want what items. So obviously if you're playing this build, you know what items we want. As for bows, the current meta is high biz damage. I don't know.
Not yet.
Honestly, a lot of rare gear is just worthless, to be honest. Most of it probably is.
Desert fire! Victory is mine.
Did you all send these in a group? What does that mean? A group is only 6 players. There's more than 6 ascendancies. Are you saying would it be very synergistic to have one of each ascendancy? Not necessarily. Thanks for the follow, Cadex. Oh, the trials? Yes, if you do the final trial, you get all ascendancy points. Oh, yeah, okay, I understand the question.
I need more time.
What is this? There's 2 of the same boss? They have the same name? This is a thing? This is crazy. Again, Electrocute's so OP. They're just standing there doing nothing. Alright. Okay, does this have double bosses? What is on this? There's just two bosses that have the same name in this map always? There's no such thing as... Oh, what bosses? Hmm.
Yes.
Alright, let's not hit the leech. This is the worst roll. I don't even think I want to... I don't even want to waste a regal on that. This strat of crafting a bow off the ground is not paying off for me. I didn't see Lance's video because I was streaming. What did he say in it? He said that it chains. Yeah, but for bossing Pierce is better. And for mapping, I mean, like, you press Mana Tempest, you're already chaining, aren't you? Does this not let you chain? My understanding is that lets you chain, and that's why it feels good. I could be wrong, though. Like, if you read the skill gem... Where is it? Lightning spells chain to +3 targets when chaining. Does that mean you need to have one chain for this to work? Or does that mean this will always chain? So I need to invest in one chain for this to work? Because it feels like this is doing something regardless. But I don't know. It's at least forking. So like maybe you need to invest in one chain for that to function? Or does it mean just like if it's capable of chaining, it will chain? So is Lance saying if you invest in one chain, it actually you get 4 chains because of that thing? I haven't watched this video, but that's like my interpretation of why you would possibly want chain.
Wall of flame! There is power in this object. I can feel it.
You don't even need to stay in the Mana Tempest though. Mana Tempest lingers, so you can just literally just press it and walk out of it. Hold on. How do we make this bigger? What other AoE things can I do? I should do the... Is it called Expanse? Yeah, the end game you do not stand in it. Nice for the follow down. Hockey? Nice. Wait, what's your favorite team? So isn't it too early for hockey? It's only 5 o'clock. New Jersey? Nice. Oh, you're heading out. Yeah, then now's probably a good time to leave. Leaf suck, true.
Die, forgotten.
Yeah, I have magnified effect, but I want it even bigger. I wonder if I should use... I think there's a gem called Expanse, which makes it bigger at the cost of a cooldown. We could try that out.
You will burn.
I'll probably make a video on jewels in the next couple days. If you don't have the biggest budget, well, some nice things are faster start to energy shield recharge. That feels pretty nice. It's probably cheap. You can get up to 20% chance to pierce, which is very powerful as well. That's probably a little bit more expensive. It's a whole lot of modifiers though.
I need more time.
Yeah, what I would like what Billy Fnatic has. I went with the Pierce, but like if I could get both of those on one, I'd probably take off a Pierce for that. Just the quality of life of that feels so good. Yeah, no, I agree. I took it off and I miss it so much. That doesn't work, Venosity, because it's the literal number on your shield that matters. And that's not changing the number on your shield. Sugar had a hockey team once called the Ice Skaters. Nice. You guys don't have ice where you live, though.
You will burn.
Is Utah somewhat near where you are? Utah is what, like
Break a
Midwest?
sweat.
Is Utah southern? No. Utah got a hockey team, and the team doesn't have a name. They're in the NHL right now, and they don't have a team name. Crafting bench? Yeah, I don't know. There's no crafting bench in Ruthless. I feel like Ruthless was a little teaser to like prepare us for PoE 2. Midwest-ish. True. I love the South because my favorite books are Southern Gothic, but I've never been to the South unless you count North Carolina as the South, and I don't think that's the South, is it? I wonder if I would like the South if I actually went there. I think I would. The thing is, I've like romanticized the South in my head, so I think Like, no matter what it's like, I would like it. Ugh. Never lucky. North Carolina is the South. Nice. North Carolina is a very nice state. For Halloween. True. Oh, that's a good hit. It's not so much of a good hit. It's too cold in Canada. Okay, give me a big percentage fizz. Bow fires additional arrow. What? There's some potential here. 2 additional arrows on this. Should I just sell this like this? Is this sellable? I don't know. It's very low fizz damage. Should I just Exalt Slam this? What do you think? That's all you can do, right? Price check it first? Alright. Double additional arrow. Not worth anything. But if I get very high Exalt Slams. No, we just gotta YOLO this. Just give me some sort of percentage fizz. A very high percentage fizz, please. We don't have prefixes yet, so we're still 2 slams to possibly hit. We still have 2 open prefixes. Oh my god. We hit a percentage fizz. We did. Can we hit it again? Accuracy. Is this sellable? I don't know. It's quite low. Chaos this? Chaos off the accuracy? This is worth less than a divine right now. Yeah, we have to chaos it. Really? You think I need omens at this point? Well, okay, the thing is the fizz is really bad. It's T3 and T1, so I don't think you use omens. I think it is chaos. We we took off some crit thing for Dex. We took off the mana for mana. Leech. Lightning. Accuracy again. Okay, this is just garbage now. This is stupid. Okay, this is too jumbled. I'm done. Are chaos worth anything? 34 for a div? Chaos are worth more than exalts now. Oof. Additional arrows still on there. Is this even worse than it was before? It's similar. It is worse, yeah. It is definitely worse. Elemental damage, spell damage, and lightning damage are all the same. Anne Rice. Oh, I've never watched that movie. Maybe I'd like that. They don't always show up, no.
A rare treasure.
As long as you always defer when you have the chance. Like, if you deferred the last time and you don't defer the next time because you died, it's not going to go away. It takes it takes at least one. I think it probably even takes at least two before it will have the red border and disappear. But definitely at least once. So you're allowed to fail sometimes.
Need mana. Didn't break a sweat. You will burn.
I think there's a breach somewhere that I missed. The rarer something is, the less likely it's gonna come back. But I mean, it always will come back eventually, right? As long as you are deferring it. Yeah, I don't know where this breach is. I don't even know. Is it worth trying to find it? I figured so much of the map. Would be nice to find it. Guess I'm heading to here. Wow, I lowered this and it's being sold immediately. Nice. Maybe not. I've found all three, but that was back when I was just doing like a straight line as far out as I could. Then I started actually doing towers with weak mechanics around them, and that's so much slower. Which auras? I don't feel like there's that many powerful auras. You could do Arctic Armor with Clarity and Vitality attached to it, like those as the supports. Something like that.
You will burn!
That's fine. You can use that as well. I was using that. Well, I was using Cast on Shock with just like whatever spell. I ended up using Comet eventually. I'm not sure how that's going to feel now after the nerfs. You could give it a shot. But I would give it a shot, see how it feels. I loved it, but again, I did it day one, like pre-nerf, so it's hard to advise on that. It's terrible. The thing is, when you're going through the campaign, like as you're picking up these skill gems, don't save them because they're worthless. Once you get to maps, you drop so many of like higher level ones. So it doesn't hurt to if you just have a gem, try it and see how it feels.
Die! Forgotten!
Don't need to save these things. Literally useless. True. Well, if I ever level a second character, I'd probably just be curious and I'd try it to see how it feels. But yeah, I heard it's massively worse for monsters, right? Like it's maybe okay for bosses, not so good for monsters. I don't know. I've heard bad enough things where I'm not gonna like recommend it necessarily. You don't need it though. Bark with flame walls is pretty powerful.
Fall before me! Darukan favors me.
Go on.
I took mana regen for the first permanent buff, and for the second permanent buff, I took 3 all attributes. Or, sorry, +5 all attributes. I'm gonna try putting an expanse support on this when I remember. Some real power.
I can't do that yet.
Yes.
Where is that support? Also, where's she quality it? Wait, what? I can't? What? Any skill that you use yourself? Oh, what? Why does that not work? Huh? Oh, this already has a cool... It cannot work if it has a cooldown. Ugh. Mm-mm. How do I make this thing bigger? It's already pretty big, honestly. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I already have magnified effect. I was hoping I could make it like screen wide with 2 AoE things, but I can't. Uh, what did I want? I wanted tablet. This thing. No. Delirium. I don't understand what causes delirium to end anymore. I feel like sometimes it ends and sometimes it doesn't end. It makes no sense. Oh, I need to be consistently popping those things? Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. Makes sense.
Not yet. Didn't break a sweat.
Oh, shit.
You will burn!
Yeah, I did quality it. Thank you though. I just did it before this map. It wasn't qualityed before. It's a good question. Maybe the gas grenade thing? Gas arrow?
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Because crossbow's a thing that's new, like I've never tried it. Might be interesting. Or maybe like a minion build? Maybe minion build actually. Yeah, I don't know. When I make my own loot filter, I do generally like for it not to have very many sounds. This is just some generic filter. I don't know how to change these sounds if it's not through Neversync. I don't like my filter to make sounds, to be honest. I could turn down my loot filter sound though. I don't need it to be so loud actually. Where's the loot filter noise? Which one is it? Item filter alert? Is that it? Mine, it'll shink like
Go on.
once or twice a day. I'm not dropping crazy amounts of divines. Still not that quiet.
You will burn!
True. Wait, Essence is your main farming? Essence is just like a bonus, isn't it? Don't you also farm something else? Or not? Breach Essence, true.
Wild beast!
Really? How much is that? It isn't 2? You just use a lightning essence? Huh. What's the base? A tuned wand? Or is there something better than that? Does it even matter? Is there any difference between them? Oh, I'm getting kind of low.
A rare treasure.
I should show attuned wands just to slam my essences on them. Three uniques from one mob, that's crazy. Is this shield any good? This the I don't know what that is actually. Probably not good.
Fall before me!
I don't know what other people are doing, to be honest. But yeah, my setup can do everything.
Take you!
10 divs? Holy shit. I see, I see. Well, out of the content creators, I would say you could go with me or Captain Lance, or people I would trust. I'm not saying other people are bad, but like those are true. True. I was dubbed the Spark Lord by DS Lily. 0 monsters left. Why am I running around here?
Go on. Time is of the essence.
This actually got duplicated. It's the same rolls. No, wait, it's not the same rolls. This just randomly dropped 2 from the same mob. That's really weird. 2 of this shield that I've never seen before. This is an actual fence gate with a corpse tied to it. That's weird.
Speak. Of course.
Yeah, it is. Does Siri always say you're welcome? I feel like I say thank you as well, but I don't remember if she responds. I don't think Siri normally responds, does she? Maybe? Okay, we are now exploring for citadels because I'm getting a little tired of... Ooh, this has 1 mod on it. It's the mod I hate. Gross. Which isn't normally... Yeah, that's funny. True. Got an ad for a 9-year-old girl. Nice. Barbie ad. I would like to, Gabo, yes. You think I'm strong enough to do it?
Garukan favors me.
Although I would also like to farm Simulacrum Splinters.
Yes.
Really? They cost 3 divine? That's insane. Well, clearly that's what we should be farming then, right? Delirium? Do I have these tablets? I have a lot of these tablets, actually. How much? How close am I to 1? I'm getting close. Oh my god. I don't want to sell this, actually. Breach for 15. Is that on it? Actually, I don't care. Sure, you can buy it. You got deleted instantly because of how fast the boss was dying? Wait, explain that? I don't know where this thing is. It's here. Oh, you got deleted by the wave mechanic. Wait. If you kill him faster, he does more damage to you? I haven't done Simulacrum before. I haven't done the Simulacrum boss. So I can't just hold down Spark? Are you playing a Spark build? You can't just face tank that with the energy shield?
Desert fire.
Does he do this in maps as well? Well, maybe I won't be able to do it either then.
Sand, take you.
Thanks for the prime, or prime. Appreciate you. There's no way to change the ascendancy.
Fall before me. Garukan favors me. Not yet. Die forgotten.
What is?
Desert fire.
Speak.
Forge, this is a terrible layout, isn't it?
Still alive, exile. For now.
Oh my god, I lost it. Putting the deli on the map with the anoint system is so much more powerful than just running a mirror. I feel like you get a lot more splinters.
Didn't break a sweat.
I've never had that bug. Just for the follow 0 time. Rockin' dude.
A rare treasure.
Oh, map complete. Dude, hold on. I'm level 95 and a quarter. I'm considering buying an Omen of Amelioration in case I die, so I won't lose all that XP. I don't know if it's worth it. How much money do I have? I've 176 Exalted Orbs. How much is a... Oh, that's actually quite cheap. Maybe I want to buy 2 of them, actually. I don't know. I bought... Oh, this isn't done. There we go. What skill do I have on my amulet? It doesn't have a skill. Oh, Anoint, Piercing Shot. It's the follow. Bolat de Shineko.
They will all abandon you when they learn the truth.
Desert fire!
Is this the best map right here? sigil power works when swapping weapons. So if you put sigil power is built into the staff, so you put that on your second weapon set, and then you can put the skill on your hotbar, and whenever you press the skill, it will automatically pull out the other weapon and slam the sigil power on the ground. But then you need to make sure your main skill is only set to your wand, so that, or else you're gonna start casting with this shitty staff out. If you watch the YouTube video, I do go over like how you make sure some skills are set to your wand only. How am I gonna fail this right now? What the fuck is going on? I'm trying to break the crystals, right? There's no crystal. What the fuck? GG. Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. I feel like my character's pretty friggin' fast. Oh my goodness. Oh, this guy have the... I need to get on top of him. Thanks for the gifted subs, Anon. Yeah, you set every other skill to the wand. Yes.
Die forgotten.
Thanks for the other gifted sub, Anon. Know about it? Yeah, true. I see, I see.
Desert fire.
If this was PoE 1, I would not have failed the simulacrum. Or the dolly mirror. I don't understand how it works. I'm trying to pop these crystals. Maybe that's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Ortiz, is that what you're supposed to do though? You're supposed to walk into those crystals and pop them? I feel like it stuns me when I do that, so I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing. You break the mirrors? Because I didn't know I was supposed to do that, and I've had times where I've cleared the whole map, and I guess I just accidentally broke enough mirrors that, like, it never ended. I had to manually end it. Like, I don't even see... I don't know what mirrors would look like. I haven't seen one yet. Whatever. I've gotten to 6 before. I just suck at it now, though. Got your belt, nice.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Same color as my health bar. Okay.
Wall of flame!
Oh, I can still see them even when I fail the thing. Very hard to see.
Didn't break a sweat.
Go on.
You will never escape this nightmare.
Here's a... See, this layout I can see the mirrors easily. Or whatever they're, the crystals.
Didn't break a sweat.
Traxxer is trying to use the Chance Orb on the belt, I bet. It's not gonna work on the belt, because the belt is a boss only drop.
Desert fire!
That's actually a nice thing. He's complaining that... Or they're complaining that... He's getting a bug where... It won't work on the item. But that's actually nice, because then it's not wasting it. Because that just means that has no... There's no good outcome. Like, it can't turn into a unique. missed it. This boss is a little monk ass. There you go.
A rare treasure. Die, scum! I can't do that yet.
Yes.
Stretch my legs, I'll be right back. Get some food. Hmm. This is a 217 map. Should do that.
Wall of flame! Garukan favors me. Die forgotten!
Hey, Brigady. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. How's your day going? You're tired? Right, yeah. You were up really late.
I fear not your corpses!
Too busy? True. What are you up to?
Sands, take you! They rise from the waters.
True. What percentage? Hmm. Technically, probably even like a min roll is worth having. I don't know. It depends on your rings, right? Like, I have a Dream Fragment, so literally any Ingenuity would be insane for me.
Never fire!
Because Dream Fragments has so much percentage mana that it's hard to get that elsewhere. Your Act 3 normal. Are you playing today, or are you too tired to even play off stream? 170 mana on each ring or on both of them combined? Yeah, I don't know. The belt is, there's no rush to get it. Like, a rare belt is similar to it until you get
Didn't break
like pretty crazy rings. I just got it quite early because I knew I would want it, you know? So I self-farmed it. There's no rush though, I don't think. Is it really cheap to have a corrupted one? Is that why you're asking? How much is a bad one? Hmm. Oh, it's... Yeah, it is quite cheap. 50% is only 11 divine.
Go on.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
Die forgotten. Gold, thank you.
Yeah, I agree. There's a lot of worthless uniques. Man, keeping up with this mirror is literally friggin' impossible. I don't know how to do it. I don't have the movement speed to keep up with the mirror anymore. Thanks for the gifted subs, Gabo. Appreciate you. The thing is, the simulacrum fragments are worth 1 exalted orb each. Or something like that, I don't know. Maybe a bit less. But they're pretty good. The fragments are worth getting. How to get better at farming this? There has to be some trick.
I can't do that yet. pleasure.
Go on.
Holy shit, that is a really good essence slam there. T9. Alright, give me a huge percent. This could be worth a lot if this hits. Well, that is garbage. We still have 2 more hits. That was a brick. That was whatever, it's a suffix. Fuck. We can maybe fix it with a chaos orb. I don't even know what that did. Oh my god, it took it off. God damn it. Oh. It was T9 flat. Feels bad. That was the closest I have been. Alright, let's grab some more maps. Alright, hold up. Okay. Maybe I should have greater essence mine then. T9, is that the highest? I think I hit the highest. But the thing is, can you, Potnich? Because you're hitting a prefix. So, wait, how does the greater essence work? Does that turn it rare? Isn't it magic to magic? Isn't it an AUG? Oh, no. Okay, yeah. So you then you'd AUG and then you'd greater essence. You're right, you're right. You might even want to fill up the suffixes first, right? Because if you fill up if you're able to fill up the suffixes first, it's guaranteed to be a like a prefix fizz mod. There are ways with omens to do that. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, I guess you can't then because then it would already be a rare if you filled up the suffixes. So no, you can't do that. I've been spending. I had a stack of these torment essences. They almost all hit the suffix for thing for leech, fizz leech. I feel like that has pretty high weighting, or I don't know, maybe I'm just unlucky. feel like when you go into a map layout, it's always the same. Like, you know how in PoE 1 there were variations? It feels like there's no variation. It's like literally a set layout. And I don't feel like the monster variation really is noticeable either. Like, you do one Ball Foundry, you've done them all. Stun? No, I'm investing in stun threshold. You only really have to solve stun is only a problem if you don't have energy shield. We have a lot of energy shield. If you look at the passive tree, there's stun nodes on the passive tree that we're taking. I do happen to have a stun charm right now because I'm running Dream Fragments, but before that I was using the Cannot Be Frozen charm and I wasn't having issues with stun. I just don't know what other charm to use right now, that's why I'm using one. I don't really need a charm. I need a charm for nothing actually. Spell Reflect, oh, true, yeah, same. I remember they said they turned up the randomness to 11, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. But it doesn't really feel random. Also, I can't... Are there different tile layouts for different... Or is it always exactly the same? I can't tell. Maybe there's slight variations. Probably there is. PoE 1 has variation. They're all similar enough, though. This doesn't really bother me, it's just kind of weird. It's... I feel like... That's not what they said. T14 should be fine, I think. But I don't know, I think they self-nerf Ritual. I don't think it was just I'm having bad RNG right now. Feels kind of whack. I find Ultimatum is very easy. Ultimatum is incredibly easy. I didn't have any issue at all. So you need to do level 10 Ultimatum, and you need to have 3 keys for at the end. You get 1 random key every time you beat it, so you have to either buy the keys or do a few times. Did I miss one? Oh, I missed one. It's so far away. Oh, I missed a lot, actually. If it's right at the beginning of your map, though, you can actually just log out to character selection, and then you can teleport right back to the start, right? That's, I don't know how I feel about that, but it is, ooh. It's something that could be done. The keys are all called fate. Something fate, something fate, something fate. You can just go on the auction house thing and type in fate. F-A-T-E.
Not yet.
I was trying to do ultimatum farm. I don't know if it's great farm, but it was alright. I don't know. I stopped doing it, so it can't be that good. I don't mind doing it though. Nice change of pace. I actually want to pick up these. What if they're an upgrade? This backtracking is fucked. Oh no, there's no ritual. Not like this. Where could it be? I think it's here. Whatever. A vault map? No, what is that? Oh, there's an Aziri unique map, just like randomly. That's funny. Oh, I haven't found that yet.
Still sane, exile.
Wall of flame! Stand! Take you!
What the fuck? Think this for Exalted Orb. Or is this guy gonna actually pay me? They're not gonna pay me 4 divines. For Exalted Orb. I don't know if I want to do that trade. I thought
Yes.
that does sound fair. Like, I forgot to walk through the mirror. God damn it.
I need more time.
Annoyance. You could do piercing shot, which I'm doing. You could also do lightning rod, which is... It costs 14 divines to do lightning rod. So I'd recommend piercing shot.
Garukan favors me.
Choose them with rarity, true. I don't know if it works like that, but that'd be pretty cool if it did. Wait, how would you juice them with rarity? You mean like put on rarity gear and talk to them, or you mean
Die, forgotten.
how else would you do it? The tower, the tower will... True. Interesting. Hopefully that works. Yeah, I wonder if it can hit the map though. I wouldn't be surprised if it's not allowed to. I guess we'll find out. Do all the maps around it so it's like forced to hit it. Or do like enough of the map so there's a good chance that it'll hit. You already did? True. Oh, it already hit it. Implicit roll? You mean like a blessed orb? I don't think so, no.
Yes.
Running out of these essences. I have 2 more hits. Oh, that's bad. Don't know if you can stack them. Oh, true. Yeah, I don't know either. Oh, divines roll the implicit? I did not know that. Let me read what they do. Oh, interesting. Shit. Had no idea. It's crazy. So it's quite a bit harder to make perfect items. It's just one more roll. Dream Fragments gives you 24% increased mana. That's a lot of it. Like, I'm using it for the mana. The cannot be chilled and frozen is nice, but the mana is the crazy shit. That sounds really good. I'm pretty sure the +5 is gonna more than overcompensate for the reduced spell damage. I mean, you could look at your tooltip, see how that changes. I would bet it would go up by a lot. Feels good to make a 1 div sale. I mean, it's not bad because your damage is going up. Right now, you can't even get you can't get ambiguous stats on a wand. In PoE 1, you could get stuff like projectile speed that's not gonna affect your tooltip. But it's still like incredibly powerful. For here, I believe everything just directly shows up on your tooltip for anything you could have on a wand. You change the price. Nice. Nice, the resub Hypnotics. Do you want to do the ultimatum now? Did you just get home? Damage upgrade. Honestly, I don't really know how supports work in PoE 2. What are they doing to buff you? I'll be back in a second. I need more water. got another audience that wasn't deferred? What do you mean? Yeah, they don't show up every map. The rare stuff like that, you can go like 3 or 4 without seeing it. There you are. You have 2 away? Nice. That feels good. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, the other part.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge.
I personally would do it, but if you're very risk averse, you could sell it. Like, if you do it, you get the points on your Atlas, right? So, like, even if you don't get the good drop, you still get the Atlas points.
This is not amusing. One cannot outrun time. Are you ready, challenger?
Yeah, that's fair. If you feel like you need the divines, selling it is valid.
I need more time.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Coagulated masses before you. Don't die.
Yeah, your skill looks really nice.
You will burn!
High res, nice.
Not yet. Garukan favors me. I need more time.
This is just a warm-up. A drought for the thirsty.
Bring to life.
Shows no flasks. I don't think we need flasks though.
Garukan favors me.
Like there's a lever you can pull if I left you behind, is there not? Might also just teleport you forward.
This is just a warm-up.
I don't know what to choose here. This is free for me. This is probably fine as well for you. I don't know if this is gonna kill you. I don't. It might not. Let's try it.
Bleeding and infected.
Be careful. When you get hit, you get bled and poisoned. Hopefully it's a small amount of bleed and poison.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist. You may possess strength after all. Mortality seeks you in kind. Leave naught but corpses.
But that helmet's pretty good. I'm not sure. I guess when you have something better. Oops, sorry about that. Okay, so... Well, okay, so that helmet is defensive, right? But it's not... It doesn't increase your mana pool, does it? Because if you have an energy shield helmet, your ES is going up through your mana. So like if you put on that other helmet, you're gonna see your damage goes up, right? So that's something to consider, right? I think. If you put on that ES helmet, how much more damage do you have?
Powering the monument requires souls.
It's a trade-off right there. Why did I pull that lever?
I need more time. By
Oh, I
Garukan!
just teleported up here. Oh my god, you died? What? We can go again after this if you want. Let me finish it. I'm almost done. There's like 2 circles that nuked at the same time, wasn't there? Okay, I'm not gonna take the bleed again. Sorry about that.
Could hardly call that a challenge. Drown in a sanguine flood.
Yes, I am aware they're useless with EV. I'm taking them for the energy shield.
Will this creature be your end?
Garukan favors me.
A true display of might. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Look. I have energy shield. What do you mean I have no energy shield? I do have energy shield. Dude, watch the... Hold up. You don't know what you're talking about. If you watch this video here... The first 5 minutes explains... Just watch the first 5 minutes of the video I linked. It'll explain to you how you get energy shield.
Slay them all.
I am playing that thing you linked there. That is what my character right now is. Clearly I have energy shield with EB. What's wrong with the written guide? The main guide is the YouTube video. The written guide is just like an accompanying piece. You're not supposed to ignore the video. Like, you need to watch the video for context. I wouldn't even call that a written guide. It's like a skeleton of passive tree plus skills. There's no writing on it.
I can practically see your ego swelling. Gossamer flesh.
Like, what sort of notes do I have in here? I don't have any notes in here. The notes are how to press the buttons. Like, for full context, please watch the video. What? Dude, I wrote these notes. What are you talking about? The notes say, go watch YouTube. That's the extent of the notes. Wait, what is the issue? What node is wrong? It's possible the node is wrong. What node is wrong? You're saying the EB node is wrong? Look. I have EB. I have energy shield.
Don't fall behind.
Dude, watch the fucking video. Holy shit. This is what happens when you guys don't watch the video. You just look at the guide and you think you know, you think you were right. You don't know what I'm doing. Look, there's Eldritch Battery, CI, Mind Over Matter, Energy Shield. I have all of them. The written guide literally says go watch the video for context, and you're choosing not to watch the video, and then you're telling me I'm wrong.
Not yet.
What do you mean I don't have to? I'm frustrated because I told you right away that, like, if you watch the video, you'll understand it, and you keep telling me that that it's wrong. When the first line in that guide says you want to understand it, it's explained. Like, I do agree that this is really confusing, Simple Cookie. I don't necessarily blame you for thinking that it's wrong, but
The next round to be
I'm just assuring you that it's not. And if you're interested in understanding why, I do explain it.
I suggest you aim for the head.
Oh my goodness.
This bores me.
Not yet.
Alright, Hypnotics, you want to go again? I won't choose that thing again. Do I have another one?
Where will your choices bring you this time? Are you enjoying this, mortal? Your guilt weighs you down. Challenger, prove yourself worthy of chaos.
That was weird. I couldn't roll my character for some reason. Dude, what? This is all glitchy.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room. Be careful where you stand. Live.
It's nice to scale percent energy shield on the tree because you get so much of it, right? So even though it's not scaling the mana, it is like really effective at scaling your EHP pool. Because without anything, I still have like 2,000 flat to work with right now. And like one node on the tree can be up to 60% increased ES. That's like an absurd amount of ES. So even though the energy shield nodes are purely defensive, they are very defensive.
We are only getting started. They grow unstoppable. Powering the monument requires souls.
Yeah, I've been live searching Pierce.
I need more time.
Don't give up so early.
Okay, we're doing Stormcaller runes.
Descends.
I think that's somewhat safe. Shouldn't have played it last league. You're not enjoying PoE 2 Archmage?
Will this creature be your end?
Thanks for the follow, Light Fury.
Understandable if you're a little tired. The exceptional are more common than you think.
Well, then you'd have 1.5 versus 1.
Slay everything.
But that also doesn't really make sense, right? Because the Pierce Anoint the Pierce support kind of makes it worse because like it lowers the damage of your Pierce. So I probably wouldn't want to have both. But it's not bad. Yo, Arrow, thanks for the raid. How's it going? What are you playing these days? Have you re-rolled yet? Arrow's a serial re-roller. Always re-rolling builds. But in PoE 2, it takes so long to level a new guy, doesn't it? Ice shot, nice. Did that use a fizz bow or a LA bow? I'm not even playing bows, but right now I'm picking up bow bases to try and craft a fizz bow. Because they're really expensive right now. Yours uses the fizz bow, nice. Dude, oh my god, how did you die? What the fuck? Thanks for the resub. Ernest, appreciate you. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, I transmuted T9 flat. And then that was the closest I got to crafting a fizz bow. Feels bad. Nothing else hit. I'm playing Spark, obviously. Been pretty fun. You've made no profit with bases, true. Same. But I only started doing it a few hours ago. Edited my filter. Oh, you're buying like decent like items with potential? True. I haven't made any money crafting, to be honest. It's kind of hard to make money this league.
Halfway, jagged edges and coated blades await you.
Got me to end. Nice. From Settlers? True.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures to ever exist.
How's the defenses on Deadeye? Evasion is really good, isn't it? My defenses are pretty good too, though. Like, it's just so much raw hit that I can pretty much tank like DD. I can tank explosions. Most boss hits, I feel like I could probably tank. It's quite forgiving.
Few dare choose that one.
Evasion plus aggro. How much, so you have aggro right now? How much is that? It's just, is that dodge? Is that what it is? It dodge like anything? AoE hits? How does that work? %, evade for literally anything except for, I guess, dot. That's pretty good. But as you can get unlucky and get one tapped, right? Because you probably don't have like a crazy amount of HP pool. True. Oh, wow. A 10k hit? That's pretty crazy. Where do I go here? Yeah. $31 death. Oh, that's really good. Dude, I died over 31 times in the campaign on day 1.
Best be quick.
I think I died more than 31 times on the Act 2 boss at the end. The boss is so fun.
Chaos demands sacrifice.
Yeah, I'm still using sun gloves. I don't really want to take them off. Done yet? Too many red circles in Ultimatum. It's confusing. There's this red circle of a heart. You need to stand in the red circle, and then there's these explosion red circles. Yo, look at this arrow. When I shoot, my sparks go in a straight line. It's like I'm playing a bow skill. I think this is a bug. Like, do you see that? Spark doesn't normally shoot out in just like a wide arc of a straight line. No, hold on. Take off, unleash. Now it's just, it's not as straight. It looks very, very straight when I have the unleash. It might just be a visual thing, I don't know, but I like it. I think it's because I'm just shooting like 3 on top of each other, so that it makes it look like they're going perfectly straight. I can't tell. Removed unleash and it felt worse. Unleash is also quite nice with the electrocute gloves because you get like the mega hit right at the start. So you just 5-second disable literally everything. I think it just looks like they're going perfectly straight because it's 3 casts in one. I don't know. I thought it was bugged, but
Now this is
probably
starting
not.
to get fun. May the dead speak their final piece. I suggest you aim for the head. Sorry, the heads.
This is Sperma's son. This is so cheesy.
Eventually.
Increase ES from equip focus work. It doesn't work. Because for our build, all the energy shield is being converted to mana, but it's like the flat number. So for example, this body armor, 878 energy shield, you can just read that as 878 mana. So a skill point that's increasing your focus isn't literally changing the number on the shield, right? It's just changing the calculations. But you can just think of that shield as that number for mana. So it does nothing. Here, we'll do this real quick.
Show me your expression of despair.
Percent ES not scale mana with the keystone? No, but we are still taking percent ES because that's how I get my energy shield. My amulet is converting 30% of my mana back into energy shield after I've converted it all off. And then that 30% is able to be scaled by the percent ES on the tree. Holy shit. What is he doing there?
entropy. Be still. Surge of chaos. Embrace chaos.
Nice, we perma-stunned them.
My service is finally
Yeah,
over.
everlasting gaze. Hope I get the shield.
And my service continues.
Oh, we got the shield. Let's go. We're gonna get a good roll. How much is this unidentified? 5 divines, actually. How much is it identified? Oh my god, I gotta sign in every time. How do you... It's one divine. Should I identify this? I didn't even consider possibly not identifying it.
Yes.
Solid ID, true. If it's ID'd... Whoa. This is a perfect fucking roll, dude. What the hell? He just raised the price from 3 to 5. Am I able to snipe this? I want that. He raised the price to 9. Honestly, that's worth more than 9. He's just gonna keep live searching it as I message. How much do I even have? I can't even pay much more than that. Oh shit, we're getting it for 9. This is a literal perfect one. I can flip this, I think. Easy. I hope I can flip this. I don't know if I can flip this.
It begins.
I'll try and flip this. Try and double my money. I'm just gonna sell this on dude. I want some divines back. Oh, we actually got the good thing. This is like the one rune that actually sells for a lot. Or not rune, soul core. This is like,
How can I help?
I think it's like 2.5. It's 2.5. That means if I want to sell this, I have to do more, do more ultimatum because I need 2 of them. God damn it. I could try selling it for 2.5. The old-fashioned way, but I don't know if that's gonna work. I guess we do another simulacrum. Or sorry, another one of these things. Deadly, cowardly, victorious fate.
Hello.
How do we lock this in? There we go. The amulet I'm using, it's random, which means you can, it also means you can chance it. Hypnotics, did you want to do your Uber Lab right now or no? Or is it this frustrating for you? Yeah.
A woman that rejected her destiny comes to forge another.
Accuracy, it only shows hit percent. Oh, accuracy gets reduced the further away you shoot.
One of these
It's always like,
will fail, and
yeah.
I shall be there to
It's early access,
trace you
right?
down.
There's literally nodes on the tree that do nothing right now because they're bugged.
Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
When you jump down before the lift, the monsters can't be hit.
A rare treasure.
Oh. Do you hate that you have to run over sacred water? What does that even mean?
Oh, wipe that smile
Oh,
off your
and
face.
yeah, that it doesn't just
Your
automatically
passes before you.
get collected when you kill.
Hold your ground, if you can.
I wish this mechanic spawned rares and when you killed them it would reduce the timer. Because when you're in Sanctum it does that. Why can't the Ultimatum one also do that? That heart exploded and did literally nothing. Long hallways, yeah. I have one. Well, I have a base that my friend linked me, and I'm just manually opening it and editing it. It is pinned in my Discord, but I don't know. I just have a notepad open, and if something is, if I want something, I type it in. I would like to be using a NeverSync GUI based filter that I make myself, but for now I gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
This is just the beginning.
I don't even really know the commands
Feel the weight of the damned.
to do a filter. So it's like a little bit of trial and error.
Escort the idol.
What the fuck? I'm stuck. There we go. That last run I made 7.5 divs. These runs don't even take that long. That's really good actually. But I did hit the best outcome possible, which is shield and rarity soul core. So I think that's like the ceiling of what you can make in a run. 7.5 if you get like perfect RNG. Hopefully we get that again, but probably not gonna happen twice in a row.
This is just the beginning.
These are all pretty annoying.
Drown in a sanguine flood. While the
Desert fire.
beast yearns for your blood.
How far did I get with the budget build? Quite far. I was doing T15s for a long time before I switched over. But I would say,
Strength after all.
looking back,
Natural selection breeds the mightiest.
it's so much more powerful when you do switch.
Slay them all.
You don't really want to be delaying the swap. I was delaying it. You're just immediately more powerful. Because energy shield is now scaling your damage. So like you literally just have more damage. And also you just have bigger HP pool because of the amulet. So there's, you don't want to stay on the league start budget version if you can help it. But it was fine. I mean, it's what I used to farm all the gear for it in T15s. What the fuck? Oh, here it is. Let's do the 3 ultimatums. Yeah, don't wait. I mean, this is literally profit farming. I did a bunch of this for profit today. There's no reason
Half
to wait.
completed or half unfinished.
Yeah, these kind of stuff. Whatever. I'll grab this one.
Exceeds your grasp.
We're getting some prod speed nerf. Feels bad.
Pillage and retrieve.
Lunarized blade.
I would think so. Zero time, thanks to the follow Arton. But I've also heard people are dropping the King of the Mist key as low as tier 12, so I don't think you have to do a tier 15. What the fuck?
I can't do that yet.
It's not gonna let me just blink up there? Maybe not. There, now it's... Got on at 11 or 12? Nice. I was able to blink out.
Halfway. Impressive.
We're getting some pretty nasty ones.
Defense.
Oh, be careful about this storm. This storm can be pretty fucked up.
Stare for too long, challenger.
Out of mana.
Maybe he just won't. Okay, we skipped the phase. Nice.
You may possess strength after all. Your thirst will never be quenched. Slay everything.
I have not done them yet, no. I think that's a bug. Like, I can't move.
You will burn.
There we go. I have done all the citadels, but I was so desperate to get the Dream Fragments ring. I was just like selling stuff. I sold all my citadel fragments. I can just buy them back though, I guess.
A challenger worthy of praise. They fall into a crazed frenzy.
It's the boss room now.
May their blood
One more.
fuel your progress.
Yeah, I think I got stuck with 2 heart tethers.
Garukan favors me.
Alright, one more boss and then one more boss. Then we're done. Does he drop anything really worth it? Who?
Not many make it this far, mortal. Unrelenting and unyielding determination.
Got your audience looking out, nice.
Will you prove to be foolish?
Okay, now one more boss. And you get your Uber Lab. That's the worst. It's all bad.
I can't wait to crush your ambitions with my own hands. Chaos reign. Rip and tear. Entropy. Be obliterated. Chaos, aid me. My service is finally over. And my service continues.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
So you need to click on this thing. I don't remember.
I accept the wisdom of the Val. Hey, boss, don't play on that.
Go on. Yes.
I've been told that if you vol something, it divines it before it increases the magnitude. We'll hear it. So you can technically you can corrupt the shittiest Widow Hill and potentially get a 300% one. If what I was told is in fact correct. Man, you get so much of this chaos res compared to the rest. This is so common. What we're doing. We're looking for citadels. We'll go here.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
You will burn!
That's not good. Staying T15 maps, well, first you want to be running your maps rare because they have a much higher chance of dropping. It's like 200% increased waystones. Like it's insane. It's so much more if you do it rare. And it seems like bosses, if you do a boss with like a T15 map or even a T14 map, you get between 1 and 6 T15 maps back. So with those two things combined, I'm just mega over sustaining. I corrupt them. I think you always corrupt a T15 because that can turn into a T16. Today I dropped a level 20 skill gem and a T16. That's 3 div. You can only drop them in a T16 that's also being run in a zone that's irradiated with Beyond. So you should save, don't just run your T16s randomly, you should save them for that specific situation. We finally have a good layout where I'm actually hitting the mirror bits of the league mechanic. Maybe we'll finish the whole map without running out of time.
Desert fire! Plans take you! Garukan favors me.
Nine splinters for all that map. Dang. This grind never ends to get my simulacrum.
Speak.
Die forgotten!
Well, Master's a joke, yeah. And Ultimatum is so easy for my build too. There's very few mods that brick me.
Fall before me.
What was my tip? I don't remember what my tip was. Was it just that it's easier? My cast speed right now. Oh shit. I priced that at 2.5, but he's offering 3. That is crazy. I thought if you did a 0.5, the fraction would work, but because you know how there's a trick where you like 2.99 and then it's like the site registers it at 3, but you're like better off on the list. I thought 2.5 was far enough down that like it would actually say 2.5, but I guess it still just rounds up to 3. So you could maybe do like 2.1 and be the first. I don't know. I don't know why that worked that way. Or maybe he just made a mistake. But the trade message literally says 3 divines. So I'm not sure. Now if only we could flip this. It's perfectly, literally perfectly divined. And it's out of 333. This is actually insane. If I corrupted this and got the 3 mana soul cores, that would be insane. It would be priceless. It wouldn't be priceless, but it'd be expensive. There's the 6 link spark giveaway. True. Are you playing Spark too, Sleepy? Um, well, my gloves right now have 13 penetration for lightning, which is realistically only useful if I'm too lazy to cast my curse, which I am. So it's useful for mapping. I wanted to use the chest from Sanctum for another build, but after Empyrean's video, I'm pretty sure I can't afford it, so it's a moot point. Yeah, 2 of the mana ones would probably be good. That would be nice. You're switching over from Fireball? Nice.
Speak.
Fireball is always with Ice Wall, right? Oh shit, we just got a Citadel. It pays to explore. I haven't been exploring for the past few days. I've just been like doing literally every single node. I have so much nodes. Goes on forever. I failed this one. I think I killed the boss, but I didn't kill all the rares or something. I don't know. I don't remember. Where's this one? Here. Okay, I need to go this way. Here. 60% lightning on the fireball? How are you converting your damage? play safe and play Spark. You know, you can play that with the same tree. If you wanted to do that, you could do this exact same build, but instead of these nodes, you'd grab these two nodes. That's the only difference. So like skill gems are really easy to swap over. I guess you need to get like a 6 link, but
Wall of flame.
you can do it on a 5 link. If you're interested in doing ball lightning, definitely try it, because you don't need to respec the tree. Changing gems is very easy, and you can always come back to Spark, right? I'm tempted to buy an original sin and make a build for it because it's very cheap, and CI is you do it with CI. But there should be a reason to do chaos damage, and I haven't really looked into all the I haven't really looked into the skill gems as well as the unique items to see like what would be the reason to convert to chaos. I'm sure there's a good reason, but it would require me to study up on it a little bit.
Garukan favors me.
Batman, were you looking into interactions, and was there a good interaction to justify converting? No, it's worse. Original Sin makes your own chaos resistance 0. But I mean, my build can handle that. It's just like, what would be the motivation to convert my damage to chaos? I need to find a reason. I haven't. I've been really like blinders on playing Archmage, not looking at other options. I agree, we don't care. There's no shock, yeah. And like, what is the upside though? I'm sure there is a reason. I'm just gonna have to do some reading and figure that out. No, your own resistances are 0, but it doesn't matter for us. Withered. So we have withered as withered instead of shock to skill.
Yes.
This is my last essence. Please hit something good. That's dog shit. Oh! We just need to hit flat now. We hit fire. Okay, if this hits flat, we might make money. There's one more thing. It's open pre... Yeah. It hit lightning. What is even changing right now? Alright, it's fucking bricked. T16 drop 0. That's pretty fucked up. There was a Reddit post about how, I don't even remember what it was, honestly, I'm not gonna repeat it, but it was like higher doesn't give more maps. But it was patched. It was something about like the passive points. If you had too many passive points and you were doing a too high eye level of a map, I think it was like, I don't know what he was talking about. Maybe it wasn't patched though. Either way, I think you do want to run. You do want to run your... Wait, did you just casually run a T16? I only run T16s if it can be a T17. Because the I-82 is how you get the really expensive support. Or a skill gem. Oh my god, I almost died there. Getting kind of low. After this map, I'll go on Mobilytics and I'll look at them and see. I don't know if they're in order of importance. They might not be. I was rushing to try and get like the video edited so I can stream, and then so the Mobilytics is like the last part of the step. Is just trying to do it really fast.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
It does apply to bosses, yes. Or at least in PoE 1 it did. I assume it applies in PoE 2 as well. That shit's broken. I just throw on 3 of the cheapest one. I think it's like pack size. I'm not sure. I just want to have Delhi on the map. I don't have that many of the things even. Of the emotions. I guess I could bulk buy them though.
Die forgotten.
Man. I haven't seen something good in so long.
Speak.
Congrats, dude. It's a lot. King of the Mist is trivialized as Spark. If you want to see the fight with Spark, I literally have the entire fight as a T4, oops, on YouTube. Ritual, like the last 5 minutes of this is just the fight. So you can watch how it would play out as Spark. I bought Dream Fragment. Saved up for days. When was the last time we made an upgrade? I was putting off upgrades to get it. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Desert fire! Didn't break a sweat.
I agree, we don't care about the downside. Are you gonna fix your resistances? You're just not gonna use Dream Fragments?
Wild beast.
How does Original Sin even drop now? Because the no-hit run is the cooldown body armor. There, it's just a T0 drop. Interesting.
Garukan favors me.
You don't need it? Well, no, it's not that you don't need it. It doesn't work, right? Are you sure this ring is better? Like we are getting 80 exposure. Exposure is elemental only.
Speak.
So what do you use your ascendancies for then? Instead of the exposure, you're gonna go for...
Eloquent favors me.
faster cooldown of the thing I'm using to apply the exposure. Thanks for the follow. What the fuck, low mob? Is Wither the same in PoE 2 as it was in PoE 1? Are you just gonna Wither through the Elemental Storm? Or is there a easier way to do it? Is it the game or the music? Do I need to close my game? Game. Thank you. God, this happens sometimes. I don't understand why. It's strange because this was happening on my old install as well. I completely reinstalled fresh Windows 11 and now it's happening here as well. I guess it's like a hardware issue. I was thinking that this morning, to be honest. That was exactly what I was thinking this morning, but I had no money this morning. I still don't really have much money. I don't know if it makes sense for Spark. I think it doesn't really synergize with our ascendancies.
Victory is mine. Not yet.
This is Stormweaver. It's a sorceress.
Out of mana.
Love looting breach splinters.
A rare treasure. By Garukan! Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet.
Yeah, he's asking what I'm playing.
Yes.
We have 2. Okay. I'm gonna put deli on these. Oh, that went worse. Whatever.
There is power in this object. I can feel it. Die, scum!
Strong monk build. Well, I've been playing this since day 1 of the league, so I'm probably not the best person to ask for the best monk build is.
Not yet.
Follow Joe. Oh, true. Yeah, Tri-Stacker looks really fun. It's expensive, though. maybe not. Is it expensive? I think the upper end of it's expensive at least. I don't know if you need that amulet or not. The amulet's really good though. Did I just do? Do you remember how in PoE 1 there was delirium orbs and you put them on maps? Though that's essentially the delirium orbs of PoE 2. You just anoint the map like you would anoint amulet. When you anoint an amulet, or sorry, when you anoint a map, it has never-ending delirium, and I think you get more splinters than normal. Yeah. It's not intuitive, like, you wouldn't expect that you could do that. Overkill, 15 div is already fun, true. Is it ally damage or not? Yeah, I think it should.
You will burn!
You thought it was a bite sink? Oh god.
A rare treasure.
Yeah, just lose the elemental storm, it's fine. Elemental storm was mostly for putting on exposure. Well, King of the Mist, I don't think it's very hard if you understand the mechanics, but I wouldn't, it's hard to say. Like, if you've watched the ritual guide I put out, I do go over the mechanics. Basically, I mean, I'm sure you've watched it, right? So, you should be fine. I've never failed it. Although, I feel like it's definitely possible to fail. Yeah, I'm Archmage.
Victory is mine.
It's the same, though. Shoot. I killed it on the CI version.
You are nothing.
The character was the same as my current character, except I didn't have Dream Fragments and I didn't have the Ingenuity Belt. Everything else was approximately the same. HP wise, I'm pretty sure the level 1 King of the Mist was pretty squishy. I'm not too sure though. I don't remember.
Go on.
Wait, that map didn't finish? Hmm.
Die, forgotten.
Alright, we're about to do the Citadel now. What's my XP at? Almost 40%. How much to sell it? Belt's pretty good, yeah. The thing is, the belt is not guaranteed. Just keep that in mind.
You will burn.
27 divine. Holy shit. Congrats, dude. Anything else? Any keys? My sparks pierce. Yeah.
Victory is mine.
Yes, they can chain as well. Man, what is this elevation issue here? What? This is so stupid. There we go.
Garukan favors me.
Thanks for the sub, Gabba. Appreciate you. Yeah, that is a lot of currency. That is like crazy drops.
By Garukan.
Yeah, it's hard to beat this for map clearing, especially with all the weird layouts in PB2. This is true. Getting tired. I've been up for a long time. Maybe after this boss, I'll call it.
Die, forgotten.
Oh shit, we got audience with the king. Man, this was so deserved. How many of these have I done without seeing one? Over 100. I've lost count. There's so many. I was wondering if I'd ever see one again. Hell yeah. It was so long. It was ridiculously long. Well, that's a nice way to end the day. I'll pull it out tomorrow. Dude, it was 2 full days of trying. And today I did not try. So today doesn't count.
One way or another, this ends here.
Submit. You are finished. What are you doing?
Nothing matters now but the beast. Go! I don't have time for this. Sands, bend to my will. Impede my enemies.
Desert fire.
Our gift to you. Into dust.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I'm just fucking low. I was getting stunned there.
A rare treasure.
I don't know why sometimes you get 1 and sometimes you get 2. Is it just random? Maybe I didn't juice this map enough.
Yes.
You had 3 drop today. I've had... This is my 9th? My 9th or my 10th, but over the course of a while. Alright. I'm rating one of my favorite streamers who isn't really a PoE stream. He's playing PoE. This is Draskell. He's a Dota. He's the only Dota 2 streamer I like. I'm going to bed. I'm really tired. I'll be back on tomorrow. And we'll do some blasting. We'll hit level 96 tomorrow. Fun stream. See you later. Peace.